Hey everyone, welcome. We're back for second stream of today. We have some Sanitarium, some more of it. I've really been enjoying that. I like how it's I don't think I've ever had a point and click which has had like combat sequences. I mean, I know it's not the best kind of thing, but I don't recall any other that I've played having something like that before. There's something really nice about it, a little bit different. I think that is everything. I'm tempted because, okay, I'm gonna end up getting, hopefully, if it arrives in time and decides it's going to actually arrive, I'll have Star Ocean Divine Force. So I don't quite know where I'm going to go with that. So we'll see what I end up playing. Oh, I think I've got Sanitarium running in the background just now. Whoops. But I'll hopefully have something else along these lines of horror-ish. The hint of horror. I don't even think I updated it for Sanitarium. Oops. Actually, before I start, anyone does use it. Da -da -da. I'm trying to think of other games, because there are other games I've seen I'm like especially on GOG that are on sale because they're horror related. And they're older games, but I actually haven't got a good time with them. I wasn't sure I would. Right, a custom one. Oh, the fourth game is that we're on? And sequels. There we go. Should be that update. Okay, let's cut that. Go over to my nice PC one, which does not have the window. What the fuck? E.
Load game.
I'm in 4. I'm always in 4 just now. The mansion. So we just got to this. Just finished the I can't remember what it was called, what the section was called, but it was the circus one. The fairground, and you had to work your way through that. Oh, that's fun.
Ooh, that looks hot.
Oh, can't touch that yet, can we? Go up here. Good, you can walk upstairs fast, but you can't do anything else fast, can you?
Max, come upstairs. There's nothing you could do, son. It's not your fault that you couldn't find it. Come on. Your mother wants you to help.
This is after his sister dies.
Okay, Dad, I'm coming.
Oh, I can feel sorry for him now. Ooh. Ooh, what's going on here? Well, hi. Got all the things.
I can't go that way.
Steven, stop that. It's not done yet.
No, come on. I'm starving. When will it be ready?
The same time as it is every other day. 6 o'clock and you know it. Now shoo.
6 o'clock.
All right, I'll be in my study until 6 o'clock.
That's their parents. Can I do here?
Something's burnt up in the bottom. I don't even want to know what it is.
Grab it. Grab it. Oh, fuck.
Something's burnt up in the bottom. I don't even want to know what it
A
is.
haunted house by the Photoshop liquefy tool. I think this is where she lived. Oh, open up, open up. Let's see what you got in your fridge
Yuck.
freezer.
The food in here is all rotten.
I could still grab it. Oh, it's just gonna close the door, isn't it? What's this little, like, I'm gonna rub my hands together in front of
Food in
me?
here is all rotten.
There's nothing else in here. So we've done the circus bit. This is oh, goes it Sarah. Our main dude Max's, at least if I'm following it, dead sister. At the age like she died. What is with your footsteps, Missy? Where's your door? Oh, this. Oh, my god. Is that this side or the other side? What is that? Washing machine. Washing machine? I think it's a washing machine. It might be a washing machine. Possibly. Open sesame. Okay. I just realized, did I like turn the music all the way fucking down for my
Audio
playthrough?
options.
Oh, there's music there. Whoops. The sound levels are all over the fucking place.
Audio options.
Cinematic volume. If that's the cutscenes, are like stupidly loud.
Return to game.
So I don't know what we've done with the toilet. Do I care to know what I've done with the toilet? Why? Oh, that would bug me. Why have I got a tilted mirror? Oh, actually nothing in this house straight, is it? Gotta be at least... yeah. It reminds me of the bathroom door I've got at the moment. So, I think I've said this before. Bathroom doors in these places are usually have a glass panel in them. Now, at some point, either they've tried to do a hack job and make their own door, or something happened to the glass and had to be replaced, but the top of it is not straight. Like, there's a tilt. But I also don't know if, like, the actual surround for the, like, the door frame is squint as well. So fuck knows. Maybe nothing straight in the world. Oh, reflections. Hi.
The walls are squirming, like they're not even real.
I thought it was a bookcase that was squirming.
What a wonderful old clock. It's locked. Oh, poo.
Hold on a second, I'll be right back. Right, Griffins, half underground, our entire building shifted southward, meaning everything aligned with the north-south axis. One from square to being trippy. Oh no! Door to shed, so Miss Lane didn't even close the hull. Shed was also half buried in the earth, but obviously couldn't handle the same kind of lateral loads as the main structure, so it massively much faster. Oh no! Is it still there? Like, was it one of these things that they... Well, like, could be changed or... Right, let's see.
Somebody's grandpa. I
Anything
guess
else?
this is the family that lived here.
Yeah, your family.
I guess this is the family that lived here. I guess this
Oh,
is the family that lived
Fuck off,
here.
Sarah.
Somebody's grandpa. What a pretty lady. What a pretty lady. This must be the ugly cousin.
Can you give me this point and click kind of... Is this described as horror? It's not the most horror-ish, but it fits. I haven't gotten upstairs. Got it through here. My feet make weird noises in this place. I just came from a basement. Where's... Am I going to the study? Where's the study? I don't think it's under the stairs. I don't think the study's under the stairs. I get... Ooh. Are the walls... What are the walls doing? Are we doing weird reverse bleeding? Or... My feet.
The trains are moving, but they aren't plugged in. A radio. I wonder if I can get any music.
Mercy Corporation stocks continue to rise as the Hope drug treatment is being used worldwide.
They mentioned that before. On the radio. Was that say Fist of Fury? I see it's been sold. Shifting won't be a structural concern for many decades still. So moving by fractions of a millimeter per year. Was it its current during winter and the groundwater freezes? Ah.
This doll only has one eye, but 4 arms.
I'm sorry, Sarah. I couldn't find it. I looked and looked.
It's a ghost boy.
A ghost
I
boy.
feel like I know him.
Can't take it, can I?
Wee!
Yeah, what did I do?
Wee!
The hell? This
Oh,
would
poo. It's locked.
be... Ooh. Happened to the mummy? The mummy. Oh, the dude! Okay, so... I finished the section that had the pumpkin patch, right? We fought a pumpkin. Killed this weird entity that came from outer space. Freed the children. Went through the tunnel that they mentioned, like, they all went through afterwards. I was back at the asylum. I found a cross for the Church of Bob. Pumpkin. Oh well, I say a pumpkin. It was like a scarecrow that had a pumpkin head. Scarecrows don't normally have pumpkins. I think that was the thing that stood out to me. I'm sure it had a pumpkin head. And I had to like kill little pumpkins that are round about it to eventually damage him. So I got to the asylum. I had to find a cross that had been stolen from the Church of Bob. This was a thing. A dude is called Bob. And this game gets it. What was I doing? I had to get that for the Church of Bob to get given a broom that I needed to destroy the cover on like a water circuit thing to then force all the water into the main fountain. When I went to the fountain, like a reflection of a gargoyle, I think it said it would grant me a wish. And it was like he went to see his sister. It was the flashbacks to when he was a child. So the flashback was he went into the sister's room, the sister was ill, she asked for a certain toy, he went to go and get it, he couldn't find it and she died. We woke up, well I say we woke up, next place we're at this weird circus on a bit of flooded island. The whole place had been flooded, so they were like stuck in this little bit. As Sarah, the sister. So I'm battling a squid monster underneath that the werewolf person dug a hole to. This is so ridiculous. I was battling a squid person with rubbing alcohol to use as a breathing fire. And then we ended up in the mansion.
My poor baby. This would have kept you warm at the circus.
She's pretty for a ghost.
For a ghost?
It's rocking all by itself.
Why can't I get in the room? Can't see anything else, or can I?
I don't think I can go there.
Why can't I go in there? Is there a door there? Why are you laughing?
Oh my god, the walls are bleeding. Oh my god, the walls are bleeding.
I don't know where I'm going here. I can't get out here, can I? There's a door. She's a stompy kind of watcher, walker, isn't she?
Stephen, why do you do this to yourself?
I just miss her, Diane. I miss her a lot.
We all do, honey. But torturing yourself watching old videotapes every night isn't the answer. Come to bed. It's getting late.
I guess you're right.
Which one now? Can I go this way? Or are you gonna make me go the long way around, aren't you? Oh, no, you're not.
The walls are squirming like they're not even real. A brass key. Wonder what it's for.
Ooh.
Creepy. It's making me nauseous.
Is this their room? And it's either for our room or somewhere else. Potentially the clock.
Oh, poo. It's locked. What else should I do? That didn't work.
I guess I'll use it on this one then.
I don't think I can do that. Should I?
Wait, hold on.
Oh, poo. It's locked.
So is it for the clock in some way then? 'Cause that's what I heard when we picked it up. But why would it be? Oh, I've not been. Oh, I've not been over here either. Fuck.
I can see the other island.
On an island. Oh, that's where we were. Circus.
Weird. The paintings move. Weird. The paintings move. Oh, poo. It's locked. A brass key. I can't do that. That would be very, very bad.
I can't do that there then? The key isn't opening anything.
A brass key. Wonder what it's for.
Is it for the clock?
I can't go that.
Hey, what'd you miss? Turned into a little girl. This is the sister.
It's locked. Oh, poo.
Right, this might be it.
The clock is open. Now I can move the hands.
Oh, shh. I don't know what time I need. Oh, 6, wasn't it? So he'd go and get food.
He's a big ghost.
He's a big ghost. We're making our way through this house, which I think is our character's childhood house before they died. Ah, I got Ratchet and Clank 2 Platinum Trophy yesterday. Or both PS3 and Vita. Ooh. Okay.
A silver key.
Silver
It's all
key.
shiny.
Can we take it? Can we take the key? Where's it for?
Here's a videotape. It says, Home Movies.
Grab it. We're gonna shut upstairs.
Creepy. It's making me nauseous. I guess this is the family that lived here.
Really?
An old fireplace.
Nothing else there.
This must be the ugly cousin.
The ugly cousin.
Birdhouse.
So we've got a tape upstairs. And a key to a room. Don't know which one. Use the tape though. So it was a video player.
Here's a...
Dad, this is my secret hiding place. You're not allowed up
Is that
here.
up the stairs?
Tell you what, I'll turn this thing off if you give me a big hug.
Well, okay. As long as you don't tell Max where this is.
Okay, okay. Now where's that big hug?
Love you, Daddy.
Love you too, Pumpkin.
Why did she like stop and turn around? Maybe the key for here? Aha, gotcha. Why can't she move that fast normally? Oh wow, this place is a dumping
What a
grounds.
mess. Hey, that's where the key is hidden.
Wait, what key?
Here's a... Ooh, this key is gold. A big snuggly stuffed bear. Oh boy. I can't get past that old pile of junk.
I don't think I can...
Wow, doesn't that look fun?
Oh, please tell me you're using this bounce over.
Save game.
I'm good with going before again.
Return to game. Whee! I bet there are all kinds of games and toys in there.
Okay, that's brilliant.
It's locked. Oh, poo. Here's a...
Parkour. Yes.
You found it, you found it. Come on. There's not much time. Follow me.
But how do we get back? Ooh, something else came up there. Fuck off. You can't get over there normally, but you're...
I can't get past that old pile of junk.
Apparently I can trampoline over it. Is this the toy that she was after before she died? I don't have a key to
Come on,
there.
Slowpoke. She's waiting. You have to hurry. Come on, Slowpoke. She's waiting.
I
You
can't
have
go
to
any
hurry.
faster.
Oops, sorry about that. Come on in. Hurry up. What are you waiting for?
It looks like a toy chest. It's rocking all by itself. An old dollhouse. This is too creepy. Here's a... What a neat dolly.
Mr. Clown?
You found it after all these years. I'm sorry it took so long. I'm so sorry. Don't be sad, Max.
I thought I let you down when you needed me most.
No.
Ghost's past version you tried to give your playing your past by having to go bring a toy to yourself that the guy you were playing tried to find in the past.
Hero.
You're trying to save all those kids.
I love you too.
You've done some incredible work, Max. It's really a shame.
Goodbye, Sarah. It's time for me to face the future. Rest well.
Okay.
Save game.
Yeah.
Return to game.
Just a child. Could it have died here? More gargoyles. I feel like they're always watching me. This gate is shut tight. What could be so important inside?
Well, I guess we're gonna have to try and get in there.
More gargoyles. I feel like they're always watching me. Whoever built this place loves ominous stone figures. Whoever built this place loves
Oh, for
ominous
fuck's sake.
stone figures. Stern-looking fellow? Where do I know him from?
I don't know. Oh, we're getting a flashback. Yeah, we find out Max is a doctor himself.
Impressive, isn't it?
Yes.
The artist really captured his strength in this pose. I'd introduce you to him, but he's, visiting my mother. She's been feeling run down lately, so my father thought it best that she get some rest at the clinic. I guess we should be going. We don't,
Jacob? I wasn't expecting you. I assumed with finals coming up next week that you'd be spending your time in the library. Instead, I find you here, wasting valuable time.
I've more than prepared for the finals, Father. You needn't be concerned. I'll do just fine.
You'll do just fine? Fine. Is that your goal? I thought I taught you better than that. Anyone can do fine. I don't want you to be just like every other student that medical school churns out. Remain focused on what is important, Jacob.
Yes, Father.
Keep seeing things.
Ooh.
A pipe valve. Strange thing to hide behind a painting.
Okay, got pipe valve. Can I do anything with it just now?
Pipe valve.
We got it. We got the pipe valve. Nothing there.
This clock is running counterclockwise. The time is 1 o'clock and the alarm is set to 8. A radio. Wonder if I can get any news from the outside world.
Right, what was it? Time was 1 o'clock and it's set to 8. I have no idea if that's going to be something I will need to know. Can we use the radio?
Today the world mourns as children who successfully responded to the hope drug begin to die.
Is it all to do with that? Were we like responsible for it in some way? This hope drug? I don't feel there's anything else in here. Is it hopium?
What a strange device. I wonder what it controls. What a strange device. I wonder what it controls. What a strange device.
Oh, for fuck's sake, is
I
that all you're
wonder
going
what
to
it
say?
controls. Doesn't seem to be working. I must need power first.
All I've got
valve.
is that. That doesn't work. Oh, what am I missing then? Oh shit.
What a strange device. I wonder what it controls.
Pipe? Goes over this way. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not.
Just a child. Could it have died here? This gate is shut tight. What could be so
Gate.
important inside? This structure is set apart from the rest of the asylum.
Okay.
What a strange device.
Can I go
I wonder what
into
it
it or
controls.
do anything with it? I wonder if it's only the bits of the hand.
What a strange
fuck.
device. I wonder what it controls.
Oh, really? It breaks in Ring Persona? Okay, I need to control.
Doesn't seem to be working.
power to
Must need power first. There's a hexagonal hole at this pipe junction.
Oh,
Hmm.
I thought I went over that before. Oh fuck, too close.
Pipe. Well, let's see if that accomplished anything. Can't go that way.
No, I don't know if there's any like
Save game.
feeling in this game. Because even in the fight sequences, you just get put to the start bit.
Return to game.
It seems that the rotating electromagnet is linked to the stone weight, but what is the machine's purpose?
Is that falling off? Oh my god, hold on. Wait, what is it actually doing? So what happens when I do that? Certain things are closing. Oh no. Oh! Right, does this... Oh my god, I can't back out of this. Were they all open or all closed to begin with? Do I need them all open or all closed? I don't know. So 3 of them at any one time. Oh, I hate these fucking things. But I also don't know, do I need it open or closed? What's sitting up there? These 2 have closed. 1, 2, 3, 4 of them are closed? That one up. It's gonna open up that one. Close that one, open up that one. God, I wish I had a reset for this. To see what they were. Did I save it beforehand? Oh great, I can't do it. Tomb Raider World was a horrific, overrated game. Soft-locked you, literally what saved. I was follow your death so when your checkpoint reloaded. Guess what? Oh no! Yeah, that always sucks, that kind of thing. Right, I need them all open. Or... No, it wouldn't be... See what goes on there. So those 2 opposite ones are done. I mean, that one's closed. Three. Oh no. I don't know if White Knight Chronicles is. Hey, hello, Croner. 8 hours long. I hope you're not going for the plat for it. Because that's ridiculous without the online component, which I don't think is available anymore. I tried it like many years ago when it first came out. I can't remember much about it though. Was I going to do that? Fuck it. What have I... Damn it. Oh fuck, it was open. Oh, my problem is I can't tell which one of these are open or closed now at this side. I think... Is it those two? Let me see. I'm not sure about that one. There's 3. But no, White Knight Chronicles. Yeah, years ago I tried it. And I enjoyed what I played of it at the time. But there's an online component which I think if you're going after the plat, it means it takes a hell of a lot longer for it, unfortunately. I think it's potentially still doable if you're willing to put like potentially hundreds of hours into it. I don't know quite, yeah. Was that one, that one? I can't tell that one. And that one there. To reset it, was off. Oh, I wouldn't have known that. There's nothing sad about it at all. I wouldn't have fucking known which way to go. The bit that's throwing me is these ones at the side. I think that one's open. I know it, fuck it. So, they all start closed. Right. Okay. Let me see what happens there. Okay. Put your hole in the spinny thing so with 2 more balls and life comes much easier. Or add one on. Add it back on. It's sitting there doing fuck all. Let's see something. Right, that one's... Shit. I think that one's open. Which one am I worried about keeping open or closed? I don't even fucking know. I feel like I'm just going to brute force this somehow. Hold on. Fucking hell. I thought that one was open. I think I've only got 2 open at the moment. I have no idea how I've done that.
Aha!
I don't have a fucking clue. Fuck it, I don't have to do that
Save
again.
game. Return 2 game.
Oh, give me a second. Da-da-da. Right, Sure, my sister has the worst timing for shit. Complicated multi-combinational doohickey to accomplish the task of dropping Paul. I know. Wait. No. How? This was just to open the door. How did they lock it again? Does some poor fucker have to roll the ball up to the top?
Oh my god. It looks like a slaughterhouse.
Oh, oh man. Steven's job. we're doing science.
Here, let me
We're
help
doing
you.
fizzy science.
Such an idiot.
Patience is the key, Max. Never let the problem get the better of you. You know, I wasn't always this brilliant.
I don't believe you.
This looks really dodgy.
Oh, I used to botch my lab tests constantly, but I stuck with it and learned from my mistakes. You're my brightest student, Max, and you have the most potential out of all your classmates.
So,
Oh, come on. We still have a lot of work to do.
What does it mean?
you're shit, Max. That's what it means.
There's blood everywhere. Who would butcher these people like this? Who would butcher these people like this? Oh god. It's terrible. Yuck.
All prize in chemistry goes to the Bandage Boy for his discovery of Mentos and Coke. Yeah.
Yuck. Oh god. It's terrible. How could anyone describe such atrocities so clinically?
I'm not quite sure what I'm looking for just now.
The local authorities are becoming increasingly suspicious of events here at the asylum. To ensure that my research continues unabated, I must rewrite the locking code for the back lab and move the subjects' bodies down to the crematorium before the sheriff arrives for an inspection. The chalkboards must also be washed clean, for they contain the encrypted codes
Hey,
needed
Dr.
to...
Morgan,
Chalkboards.
we looked everywhere, but we ain't been able to find them.
What? That's the third time this week.
But I mean, maybe...
Spare me your insight. You're pathetic. A man cannot vanish into... Both of you. Get this wretch out of here. He's too damn old for my purposes. As for our missing patient, I'll find him myself.
Yeah, but what about this stuff? Shouldn't we ought to clean up here? I mean, before the inspection.
I'm aware of it. We'll take care of this mess after we find him.
Oh,
The
fuck
local
off.
authorities are becoming increasingly suspicious of
That was
events
not
here at
over
the
that.
asylum. To ensure that my research continues unabated, I must rewrite the locking code for the back lab and move the subjects' bodies down to the crematorium before the sheriff arrives for an inspection. The chalkboards must also be washed clean, for they contain the encrypted codes
Hey,
needed
Dr.
to...
Morgan, we looked everywhere, but we ain't been able to find them.
What? That's the third time this week.
But I mean, maybe...
Spare me your insight. You're pathetic. A man cannot vanish into... Both of you. Get this wretch out of here. He's too damn old for my purposes. As for our missing patient, I'll find him myself.
Yeah, but what about this stuff? Shouldn't we ought to clean up here? I mean, before the inspection. I mean...
I'm aware of it. We'll take care of this mess after we find him.
What, these then?
I have a feeling there's a message hidden in this rambling
Oh
mess.
no.
I search in vain for the elusive solution to this, a most intriguing puzzle. Evading me the way a mouse does a cat, the source of insanity remains hidden from me. Darting from flesh to muscle, muscle to bone, and back again to the fortress of the mind, this evil seems always to maintain one step ahead of me. How can I trap what I cannot see? Surely I am close to the source by now. Eventually it must rest, and when it does, I will be there to ensnare this beast. Once removed from its host, I am confident that it will wither and die like the weed that it is. Knowing now how difficult it is to find this hidden monster, I am led to believe that the age of my test subjects may be a factor. Younger subjects tend to display less evidence of infection. The madness is so entrenched within the aged frames of my older subjects that it is nearly impossible to discern the same
experience
tissue
as well as my handy
from
hands
the insect.
for oddly specific problems. Do I need to like do anything? I don't think I can select anything here. What it was notice board.
I have a feeling there's a message hidden in this rambling mess.
And more than one.
Experiments 1 and 2 were complete failures. Unexpected complications during my exploration into the brains of the test subjects regrettably cost them their lives. The loss of a few lives is negligible when compared to the benefits that a cure may bring. Obviously, I was in error when I thought the root of insanity grew from the brain itself. Housed elsewhere within the complex frame of the human body lies the key, but where? There are so many dark avenues to explore that I hardly know where to begin. Humbled by this daunting task, I need time to regroup before I begin my search for this elusive prey.
Oh my god.
Years of research have taught me to be patient, else all could be lost in a reckless pursuit for the solution.
What do we have? Don't know if I got them. EU. T. I'm just getting them all down first. O. H. Can we make the? What did the other one say?
Aha!
Okay. The one mentioned kids, that's why I was thinking youth.
I have a feeling there's a
Okay.
message hidden in this rambling mess.
Right, I've got the...
I search in vain for the elusive solution to this, a most intriguing puzzle.
The
Evading
youth.
me the way a mouse does a cat, the source of insanity remains hidden from me. Darting from flesh to muscle, muscle to bone, and back again to the fortress of the mind, this evil seems always to maintain one step ahead of me. How can I trap what I cannot see? Surely I am close to the source by now. Eventually it must rest, and when it does, I will be there to ensnare this beast. Once removed from its host, I am confident that it will wither and die like the weed that it is. Knowing now how difficult it is to find this hidden monster, I am led to believe that the age of my test subjects may be a factor. Younger subjects tend to display less evidence of infection. The madness is so entrenched within the aged frames of my older subjects that it is nearly impossible to discern the sane tissue from the insane.
The 80s were good. From the 21st century onwards with Street Fighter and Mortal Kombat were right piles of pure dog shit. Wait, really? It was never a game that I got them all. Right. No, no. Fucking hell. Why am I... No, I can't even spell that. I think a vowel's going to be in the middle. I mean, we could get hot. Hot I seek. If that's an I. Exception, seriously, your players should be a world class pro and really most people have jobs. Yeah, I think becoming, you know, people are really good at games like that. It does take time, dedication sometimes. Well, it's either could be an it. Could also be a fucking hell. A 2. Hot I seek YD. I text my boyfriend Salah. I desired to fill if I reward risk and pressing the same buttons as the combos like that bill. I risk rewards. Is that not what most things in games are though? I'm gonna see the last one as either it or 2. Well, I don't think it wouldn't be C, would it? Oh no, it's a K. Fuck, it doesn't work. Oh my god.
Aha!
Okay. Where, do we have anything else? Is this one the notice board as well? Oh, is it key hides 2?
I have a feeling there's a message hidden in this rambling mess.
I stand at a crossroads. Shall I venture forth to unravel the mysteries that lurk beneath the mundane flesh?
Funky Xbox controller, the paddle shifters in the back. It's like, it's really hard.
At times, I feel as though the weight of
spectacular.
the world rests upon my weary shoulders.
My opponent exploded in a fireball and sees his mother cry, brutal shit. It's a bloody extra slow kick that this
tiny
tiny bit of
of those who
damage.
walked before me. Valiant though my intentions may have been, I was powerless to stem the tide of insanity that washed against the shores of the asylum. Although conventional medicine has yielded a few encouraging results, I see no indication that an answer will be found using those methods. The time for conservative medicine has passed, and a new approach is necessary. Outside of the mainstream, with scalpel in hand and hope in my heart, I now prepare to tread upon the virgin soil of the mind. No longer bound by the archaic standards of traditional medicine.
Oh, please tell me it's going to be a salvation. Oh god, where was I? It's like, you fucking spell it out for me if you have. Oh, fuck off. You're gonna have Sail Vaton.
Aha!
No, it's lava. So what the youth key hides to? The key to youth hides? No. Salvation hides the key to youth? The key to youth hides salvation. Well, yeah, youth hides keys. Where the fuck am I putting this though? Oh, the
There's
code is.
some kind of electronic security system on this door.
Can you order the words? Otherwise, it's the youth key hides to salvation, or salvation the youth key hides to. Or maybe key hides to salvation the youth. Oh god, what was it? Youth hides the key to salvation?
Youth hides the key to salvation. Youth hides the key to salvation.
Those gonna be some fucking codes, like an actual number. So they were experimenting with this was it the hope drug or something? Oh, it's your camera. No. Big button. Are these babies? Oh no, this took a turn.
My God.
And they'll go, Dad?
Huh?
There you are. Been wandering again. You know you can't come in here. We've been through this before. If you ever want to get better, you have to let me help you. I know all this must be confusing to you, even frightening. But this work is going to help so many people. Sick people. People with no hope.
No!
Calm down. You're going to hurt yourself. Those straps can hold a man twice your strength.
Oh, why have we turned it? We're like we're
The only good
centaur
bug is a
half.
dead
Oh
one.
no, minotaur. I don't know. What the fuck is going on? I'm assuming that was that bit.
Save game.
Fuck it.
Return to game.
This thing has some kind of mechanical harness. Wearing this harness, perhaps they'll think I'm one of them.
Did we pull it off with
worth
our
a try.
teeth? Stump.
How can she even move her sickeningly bloated bulk?
It read bulk, it sounded like it said bollock. What was this? Oh no.
A heap of disgusting insect eggs. How can she even move her sickeningly bloated bulk? This building appears to serve some special function.
What do you mean building? It's a fucking great. Would you move your plane bulk?
This building appears to serve some special function.
What's this?
The path is blocked.
ID confirmed. Drone Guard class, Sector 7. Proceed.
Oh, is this the thing I wore? Yeah, stump.
Drone Guard class not permitted within the Queen's chamber. Entry denied.
Grap.
Did he say crap or grap?
This building appears to serve some special function. That's impossible.
Is it though? Ooh. Oh, my words. Okay. Minotaurese for crap, I know. There's...
A handsome young Cyclops. I hope he can help me.
How do we know what the Cyclops looks like when they're handsome, though?
By the makers! Grimwall! You're Grimwall! But what are you doing here? Why
Wait, was it the comic he was using as a child that he's in?
Ramna had everything under control.
Grimwall? Is that my name? I don't remember much. Just waking up in this hive and having to battle a few insectoids. I had to use this strange device that I found on the large one, just to pass their security forces.
It's an ID harness. Grom built them for the insectoids since they lost their sight. With that on, you look like another bug to them. That's why they're not swarming all over you. Look, my name is Graven. We need to talk more. But until the work slows down, I'm stuck here. Afterwards, I'm going back to my pod. We can meet there. My pod's globe code is Grenisser. Use it if you need to get in there for anything.
Granister. Anything else?
Look, I'm too busy to talk now. The couriers are delivering embers from the furnace at a fantastic
I don't know what's going on.
I'll meet you later at my pod when they shut the furnace
This
down.
is like a little hope. This is gonna be a fucking fever dream, isn't it?
An insectoid pincher. The edges are sharp. This monster is also half machine. Who are you?
TikTok. Cybernetic technician.
What is your function?
To integrate cybernetic enhancements to the flesh.
So she fall asleep on too many vitamin gummies.
Who designed these robotics?
Gromna, honorable assistant to Her Majesty.
I require my ID harness to be upgraded.
Upon whose authorization will I grant this procedure? You delay in your response. I am busy. Return when you can produce the proper authorization.
It's some kind of alien child with 2 eyes and 2 arms. It's some kind of alien child.
Seems like a normal child.
2 eyes and 2 arms. It's some kind of
No,
alien
I was clicking the
child
fucking
with
eggs.
2
Oh, go away!
eyes and 2 arms. Ugh, I can hardly stand to look at these beasts.
Piece A, spot C, and then this rotates and goes.
An insectoid pincher.
Okay, now.
Stump, 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 stump. Can I, no.
A great machine of some sort. Its size alone speaks of untold
Normal children
power.
had the size, had the head size of a beach ball. Maybe these things are really small. How do we know a Cyclops Minotaur hybridy type thing is huge or not? And the weird half machine bug creature thing.
The bridge seems flimsy.
Minotaur.
Strange. They seem to mark an entrance to nowhere.
So I need to go over here somewhere.
I'd better be careful on these paths. It's a long way down.
Oh, I thought I love the action pose, like legs moving, forward, but we're not moving. Oh shit! 2 hands forward, 2 back. What else do I have?
I can barely see the ground through all the clouds.
Oh, you stumpy. I can't go up there, can I? No. Oh god. Just wiggling on the spot. It's fine.
Password. Grep. Entry denied. A defense mechanism for Greven's pod. Password. Grenadier. Enter.
Door opens like a butthole.
The heater. It's alive.
I'm gonna take the broom.
Sledgehammer should
Oh no, it's not a broom. Why did I think a broom was more... Actually, no, yeah, a broom's more acceptable having any house rather than a sledgehammer.
Graven's tools.
Can I take them? Sledgehammer, got tools.
Wonder if Graven has any good crystals.
Is it slang for something?
And now, our breaking story this evening. During a helicopter sweep in the search for another missing child in the troubled remote community of Warrendale, authorities were startled to discover what appears to be a gigantic insect hive attached to Mount Sanitarium close to the ancient mechanical ruins. Details are sketchy at this point, but some sources have estimated that the visible portion of the hive is only a small part of the greater whole. More details on this breaking story as it develops. In an attempt to halt the infestation of the insect horde that is sweeping across our nation, leading entomologist Gromna will lead a team to infiltrate and examine the ever-growing hive. When asked why he was risking his own life on this mission, Gromna simply replied that he was willing to sacrifice anything to stop the infestation. When he heard the news, President Agris said, "Gromna is truly a great man, and we all wish him much success." Today, the nation breathed a collective sigh of relief as word from Gromna finally reached our closest outpost to the hive. Gone for months and presumed dead, it turns out that Gromna's team is not only alive, but they have found a method to slow the horde's infestation. Remaining near the hive, the team will continue their research in an attempt to stop the horde.
Hi, Graven. I guess you're not in. You must be out helping Gromna save the world or something. I just wanted to tell you that I love you, and I miss you. And I really look forward to you coming back to me soon. Goodbye, sweetheart.
Is there anything else I can do? No, it's the same. What did I get?
An insectoid. Graven's tools. A sledgehammer should come in handy.
What else are we looking for?
A large hut. Looks like someone's living quarters.
I mean, I'll try some of these.
Grab. No. Graven. Hit.
Oh shit. I don't have the code for that one.
A small hut.
Not so many. Slow down. Too many and the machine will overheat.
Save game.
This is going to get weird, isn't it? Okay, let's go here.
Return to game.
Ugh, I can hardly stand to look at these beasts. And it's a slip. It would be enjoyable. The insectoid's abominable furnace. This insect is hooked up to a machine, and the levers must control the furnace. And That would harm even me. I can't do that. That would harm even me. And
Okay. What else do we have?
The insectoid's abominable furnace.
Oh man.
This pipe has been fixed recently, though not too well.
Trolls, stop the bellows. Seal the pipe. To continue pumping with that damage would overheat the furnace.
With that bug gone, I can reach the controls. I'll shut down this abominable furnace. This is more complex than I imagined. There appear to be many controls, all interrelated.
Jules Shock 6 early preview. Why do I want to squeeze its head? Is that a reset? That's a reset, isn't it? I don't know what these do. So am I starting with certain one? Hold on. Okay, the only triangle I see is in that thing. Let's see what we've got. I can't even see what the fuck that is. Oh. Okay, I've got this one. This one? think of that one? Oh fuck, is that the one? Okay.
Genocide today,
Jesus.
monsters. No more embers will be delivered now. I'm certain I'll find Graven resting in his pod. This insect is hooked up to a machine, and the levers must control the furnace.
Okay.
Ugh, I can hardly stand to look at these beasts. Bugs flying up that tube. Where does it lead?
He said he would be in there. Oh, I'll shut this down. I'm assuming that's a good thing.
Return to game.
Here was his thing. Bug metal.
There you are. I was beginning to get worried. I thought something terrible might happen to you at the furnace. Especially since your memory is gone. No, I don't remember much of anything.
Okay.
I wouldn't even know my own name if you hadn't told me. Every Cyclopean child knows the name of Grimwall. You're the great hero of the War of the One.
War?
War of the One. Can you tell me about it? Oh my. You are confused, aren't you? The War of the One was a pivotal point in the history of our people. For years, we had fought the insectoids, neither side gaining ground as the planet was ravaged by countless battles. The Makers, creators of all and of nothing, watched silently for many years before taking action. They spoke to the leaders of both sides through grand visions, declaring that there was to be one final battle for supremacy. The victor would rule the planet, and the defeated race would be forced underground, never to return to the surface again. We won? Yes, thanks to you. You destroyed nearly a third of the troops, all by yourself. If we won, then why are these things back above ground? No one really knows. Actually, no one really believed the story of the War of the One, or thought that there were any insectoids. Until now.
Furnace?
That evil machine will be silent for a while. Evil? It's just a furnace, isn't it? The thing was burning children, Graven. Cyclopean children. What? But how can this be? Gromna would never allow such a thing to happen.
Gromna?
Gromna? That's the name the bugs were using at the furnace. They said he's giving the orders to burn the children's bodies. That's absurd. He's my mentor. A brilliant entomologist. He'd never... what? Entomologist. He's our foremost specialist on insects. That's why the Peace Council chose him for this mission.
Mission?
Mission? What mission? What the hell is going on here? We were sent here to examine this hive a few months ago. We were captured, but Gromna convinced the Queen to put aside her plans of conquest and negotiate a peace treaty. Since then, it's been peaceful for both sides. In fact, tomorrow is the day that both leaders will meet to sign the treaty.
Absurd.
I tell you it's true, Graven. Something is terribly wrong here, and I think that this Gromna person is somehow involved. You must help me. I'm sorry, but I can't. Not unless you have some physical proof to back up these wild accusations. Very well. If proof is what you want, then that's what you'll get.
Authorization?
Chick-Tock requires authorization to upgrade my ID harness.
Chick-Tock.
Who can do that?
Normally, Gromna is the only one who can authorize such upgrades. But with the increased activity in the Queen's chambers, he remains there almost exclusively. I think we can fool Chick-Tock if I make my position sound important enough.
What should I say?
Tell him that your authorization comes from Graven, protege of Gromna, honorable assistant to Her Majesty. That should do it.
Bye then.
Take my advice. That harness you're wearing won't get you past every security device. You might want to see the cyber technician for an upgrade.
Why are some of her footsteps really, like, heavy? We've been here? Oh, that is where we've been. Chick-Tock. Upgrade.
I require my ID harness to be upgraded.
Upon whose authorization will I grant this procedure?
Graven, protege of Gromna, honorable assistant to Her Majesty.
Graven. Hold while I search my databanks for confirmation. My records indicate that Graven is the assistant to Gromna. However, his authorization alone is not enough. I will need to verify that you are of sufficient age to be placed within the Royal Guard. Proceed to limb scanner for positive age identification.
What? It's a limb scanner.
Some kind of scanning unit. The opening is far too small for my arm. An insectoid? That would harm even me.
Oh, I thought it was like...
Well, that's not right.
What?
Well, that's not right. Graven's asleep. Come on, come on!
There's no one for your arm.
No luck.
Wait.
This isn't working.
What do I need to do then? Hold on, I'm speaking to him again.
Who designed these robotics?
Oh, I'm not getting much off of him, am I?
Honorable assistant to Her Majesty.
Where is he?
He is within the Queen's chambers. Since it is the eve of retribution, there is much preparation required. His plan must be executed perfectly.
Eve.
Eve of retribution?
Was there...
Are your memory pathways in need of service? The eve of retribution is known by us all.
Maybe it is a bug thing, but I don't know if it's the bug I've got. The arm thing.
To our rightful position as the dominating race of the planet. Under the guise of peace, we shall collect a debt that has been unpaid for decades.
Plan?
What plan do you speak of?
Your memory banks must be fluctuating. Gromna has seen the error of his
gift.
How will this gift aid us? Are we not mighty enough to conquer the Cyclops without them?
Without the speed of cybernetics,
thinks we're one of them.
Would be vulnerable to the nuclear fire which the enemy controls. Incinerated before we even reach the city. But with the aid of cybernetics, we will be swarming within the walls of the capital before their hands can even reach the launch buttons. The dawn will bring the age of the insectoid. It is inevitable.
Where have I seen... Oh, we're not... I'm gonna have to go back to somewhere I've been before. Hold on, I never had to look at him, did I?
I can hardly stand to look at these beasts.
Oh, is that it?
Mechanized arms
Oh, for
survived the
fuck's
fire.
sake.
I wonder if it
It's
can be used
right
against them
there.
beasts. The furnace operator's mechanical
Wrong way.
The furnace.
Age requirements verified. Upgrade authorized. Step forward to have ID harness upgraded. Prepare for upgrade treatment.
Treatment? What treatment?
A treatment. They found a way to slow down the disease. It says here that a Dr. Morgan was ultimately responsible for developing the DNAV treatment. Didn't you study with the Dr. Morgan back in med school?
I was still a sophomore.
They're playing, yeah.
Well,
Oh, because they've got the
treatment's
harness on,
called
they
hope.
don't realize I'm not.
It's supposed to decelerate the growth of the DNAV, almost doubling the lifespan of affected children.
The Aztecs found a way to survive the plague of Quetzalcoatl without conventional modern medicine. Well, hey, if Morgan is close to a cure, a true cure, then maybe he can use another set of hands. Maybe it's time to pack up here and go home.
What in the name of the Maker?
Am I upgraded? I'm just gonna say I'm upgraded because that's what we're talking about.
Save game. Return to game.
Like a pretzel core.
Royal Guard
Hey.
class confirmed. Enter.
Yes. Ooh.
Cyclops babies in bottles?
Dr. Morgan? What test is this?
Ah, Max. You're just in time. This is a test of the subject's threshold. The serum will travel directly to the neurotransmitters of the brain and without actually harming the monkey, cause it to feel excruciating pain all over its body.
What?
Why?
That's not an experiment. It's torture. What possible purpose?
When you outrank me in lab years, Max, you can question the methods. I see the potential fruits of our research, and that justifies the means. A valuable lesson in scientific research, Max. In layman's terms, you can't make an omelet without breaking a few eggs.
What in the name of the Maker? No, my strength will break the bottle. I need something to cut it free. Grap.
That is grap, isn't it?
Cyclops babies in bottles?
Oh, just the one.
This Cyclops is half bug.
Am I speaking to its face or? Oh no, that's a face.
Gritza?
Yes.
Yeah, but omelets aren't made from like I know. Where?
Where are you from?
From
Where are you from?
From Team
Team? What team is that?
Research Team sent to examine insectoids. Gromna. the leader, betrayer.
Gromna?
Gromna? He was your leader and betrayer? How did he betray you?
Betrayer. He did this to me. My body. Not Cyclops anymore. Half beast. His experiments left me I am a freak now.
Experiments?
What has he done to you? What experiments?
His quest wants to live forever. These insects as the answer.
What? I don't understand. What answer?
Bastard!
Did you just pass? Like, I don't know. What?
What are you doing here?
My duty to the Queen.
Duty?
What duty is that?
Tend the young ones. They are fragile children. So young. Bottles of joy.
Bottles?
These bottles have children in them?
Clones. Grumnas. Pets.
Okay. I have one of them though.
A scrabbling Cyclops baby in a bottle. Atrocity! I'll burn all of these grubs before I leave here. If allowed to mature, these vile insectoid grubs would overrun the world.
No.
Oh, what do I need?
A scraven? No, not now.
It's worth a shot. All I'm after.
This building appears to serve some special function.
Maybe I'll go speak to... Is it Graven again? What about you? Nope. Is he gonna be in his little place? Oh, that's not one. Oops, wrong way. Can I get in here? Because I have...
Password. Grap.
Ah, fuck.
Entry denied.
I thought maybe because I had the authorization to get in there. Oh, this was the proof you needed.
I brought you the proof you asked for, Graven. Are you going to help me?
By the Makers. Yes, of course. I suppose we should search Gromna's pod.
Global?
Come on. I have his globe code.
I can't move. Oh, there he is.
I've seen your fellow team members in the Queen's chambers. Gromna has interchanged their lower bodies with insectoid anatomy.
What? I haven't seen them since. We must save them.
I'm sorry, Graven, but their minds are gone. It's too late.
May the Makers preserve their souls.
What's the globe code, Graven?
The globe code.
That's the word to unlock the door.
Password.
Immortal.
Enter. What are those?
They appear to be schematics of some kind. Judging by the shape and
general mass, I'd say they were diagrams of the Great
Machine.
Great Machine? What's that? It's the huge round piece of machinery that sits on the
Still
edge
at the
of the
bottom,
hive.
isn't it?
Some say it was left there by the makers themselves. Others think that it's a power source of some type. It used to emit a weird humming noise, but now it remains silent. What? According to these notes, 2 parts may have been removed to aid the insectoids. I need to visit the Great Machine and see for myself.
Okay, I'm gonna have a look for this bit first.
A locked cabinet. I suspect that the
Ooh, I got
traitor
tools
keeps
and a
something
sledgehammer.
important within. Grab a locked cabinet. I suspect that the traitor keeps something important within. Mutilated grubs. What is Gromna doing with them? A sledge. Graven? This isn't working.
I haven't used these tools yet, have I?
Now what?
I can hit it open. Fuck you, game.
Mutilated grubs. What is Gromna doing with them? Gromna's notes. They say that a sound generator will open the worm transport tube.
Sound generator. Wait, what?
Gromna's notes. They say that a sound generator will open the worm transport tube. These designs, I do not understand them.
I just going over this place with fucking fine-tooth comb.
These designs, I do not understand them. This pillow appears to be rather lumpy. Aha! A key.
Really? Oh, for fuck's sake.
A key. A control device. It
Oh, is
seems
that
to
the
be
sound
generating
thing?
an odd sound.
Control device.
A sound generator. Gromna's
What does it say about it?
They say that a sound generator will open the worm transport tube.
The worm transport tube. Okay. Where? Am I using it where he was? Went to the big thing at the bottom? I'm trying to think of what I have and haven't interacted with. Purpose?
Have you figured out the purpose of the machine? Part of it. But I need time to properly study it. Gromna has removed 2 pieces from it. Generators of some kind. I need to attach the missing pieces to get the machine running again. Unfortunately, only Gromna knows where they are.
Fuck.
A sound. It would be enjoyable.
I guess not. I think that'll end up working when we figure this one out. What else we got? Go right back to the fucking beginning.
The only good bug is a dead one. This is truly the mother of all evil.
Oh, nasty.
I can't use that here. That would harm even me. The only good bug is a dead one. This building appears to serve some special function. Cyclops babies in bottles?
No.
No, not now.
No.
Fuck, what did it say about it again? It was used for something.
Romnus notes. They say that the sound generator will open the worm transport tube.
Worm transport? Worm transport? But where's the worm transport tube? There was a transport thing that the bugs were going into. Because it mentioned. I don't think it's gonna be that.
That would harm even me.
Where's fucking transport tube? I was saying it'll light up when it gets to a point where it is usable. Or glow in some way. Transport tube. Where? Oh, I mean, it could be. Guess not then.
Must I pass through the bowels of the monster?
I'm swallowed by an asshole.
Yes, Father is here. Father is here. Yes, my children.
Oh fuck. Oops.
Return
Drop
to
my notepads. What the
save
fuck?
game.
I think I've just got this state of like. Hold on. Find something else. Yeah, I feel like I've got this state of confusion I'm permanently in right now.
Return to game.
What have they done to this poor fellow? He's got an insectoid body. Who are you?
I am Grundle, and you are?
I am Grimwall.
Grimwall the hero? Too late to save us now, hero.
Where are you from?
Research team. Sent to investigate the insect.
They all start with G, don't they? Sent?
Sent by whom?
Council of Peace sent us to stop the plague of insectoids.
Bits. I've never heard that slang.
Plague? You mean the insects were going to take over the cities below?
Yes. Until Gromna came up with his plan.
Kicks in the grundle. I'm not sure I've heard that.
You mean the peace
I
treaty?
don't have a habit of getting kicked in any places, let alone
Peace treaty?
what that would be.
Hell no. He's helping the bugs get stronger with those cybernetics. They're going to attack during the meeting for the treaty.
Attack.
What? I must warn the council before it's too late.
Already.
Wait, is that a common thing for guys to get kicked there?
Too far away from the city.
Oh no.
Our poor people are doomed.
Hey, Gromna.
Gromna is a traitor.
Traitor and a butcher. He did this to me. Said he didn't want me to run away. Said I stay here forever.
Team?
Team? What team is that?
Council of Peace sent us to stop the plague of insectoids.
What?
What are you doing here?
I feed the clones.
These aren't real children?
Real enough for the Queen to feed on.
By the Makers!
The Makers cannot help us now.
The grubs make noise. For what purpose? A sledge, a sound. It would be enjoyable.
I must be missing something there. Oh!
These grubs are making some kind of faint noise. I wonder... Ugh.
Oh fuck. I do reset. Oh no. Wait, how am I supposed to know what the fuck I'm supposed to... Am I missing something? I can't back. Oh, there we go.
Caged Cyclops children!
Oh, fuck off.
These grubs are making some kind of faint noise.
Oh, no, no, no.
Ugh.
According to Urban Dictionary, Prime Authority on such matters, grundle is synonymous with taint. Oh, now what the fuck have we got? I feel like I need to save it again.
Save game. Return to game.
Ah, grown Cyclops children! What a horrible fate! How can I save these children from such an atrocity? How can I save these children from such an atrocity?
Oh, there's a thing here. That's gonna take them back down, isn't it? Oh, fuck off! No! Give me a confirmation! Oh, no, 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 no. I'm gonna have to do this again. Oh, no, I don't. Thank fuck. Thank fuck. If this is Darkfall 2, it'd make me do it every single time I wanted to get through there.
This looks like part of the Great Machine, but I can't move it.
Sphinctervator.
I need something to stop this machine. Only then can I disengage and remove it. No luck.
It would work though, wouldn't it?
A scrap.
Okay.
A piece of machinery. I hope this is what Graven wanted. She's half bug, but she still seems aware as a Cyclops. Who are you?
Gorilla. I'm surprised to see another Cyclops in the hive, especially in the Queen's chambers. You seem familiar to me. Do I know you?
I am Grimwall.
The Grimwall of the war? But how can this be? It must be a sign from the Makers.
Where?
Where are you from?
The city, of course.
City.
I was part of Grona's research team before he betrayed us.
I don't understand. How did Gromna betray your team?
It's a little complicated, but I've managed to piece it all together. I can tell you the whole story if you'd like.
Tell me.
I don't have much time, but I'd like to hear your story.
I'll keep it brief. After we were captured, the Queen was set to execute us, but Grona convinced the Queen to let us live. Although now I wish we had been killed swiftly, instead of suffering through Grona's so-called surgeries.
I don't understand. How does this surgery fit into the insectoid's plan?
This is like the kids of them having something altered.
Grona has his own agenda. He seeks to unlock the secret of immortality. The insectoids have a greater metabolism than us, so he hopes to merge the two species and then use cybernetic enhancements in order to live forever. We're his experiments, his failures. We've been assigned to work here until we die.
Okay, assigned.
Why do you stay here? Why not just escape?
We are part insectoid. We must obey the Queen's will, whether we want to or not. I suppose it doesn't matter.
Dementia.
Anyway. One of the unfortunate side effects of merging our two species is dementia. Soon I'll be quite mad, just like the rest.
What do you do here?
I tend to the clones, monitoring their life signs. When they are near the end, I must call for a drone to remove it and carry its body down to the furnace. Then another drone brings up another clone. I do what I can to make their short lives a little less painful. It saddens me to see them suffer so.
How does this thing work?
It's basically a large transfusion machine. Blood is drawn out of the clones and fed to the Queen.
Is there any way to shut it down?
Not that I know of. Gromna built it himself with some strange parts. Only he knows how it truly works.
That won't solve anything.
We got the part we needed, didn't we?
A piece of machinery, a sledgehammer.
How do I get back to see him?
I'll have to climb up there somehow.
After long ages of waiting, the time has come. Today you assemble as outsiders, invaders.
Shit.
For too long,
fucking
you
hell.
have known suffering. You have dwelt beneath the surface and watched your aggressors live in lands where you once lived. Will you remain underground forever? Can you endure this terrible injustice for one more day? Well, I am one of them. I, too, have been oppressed by your enemy. They laughed at me, and my work. The very work which has given you your new cybernetic enhancements. The technology which will mow down all opposition in the coming war. The work which will allow you to overrun the capital city of Grantera and assume
Grantera.
your place as rulers of this planet. Your planet. Your time has come. Tomorrow's end will see the end of the Cyclopean Age and the dawn of the Insectoids.
Okay.
Controls of some sort, their purpose unknown. I'd best leave them alone for now. These poles are the same as those near the Great Machine. How are they connected? These screens show the enemy horde cheering Gromna's speech. There are so many of them. Surely the Cyclops race will be destroyed unless I can stop the Insectoids. An image of the Cyclops planet. I must not let these bugs destroy my people. Cameras broadcasting
Wait,
Gromna's vile
I
words to the enemy
my
masses.
fucking camera. Oh.
Make your speeches now, traitor. You won't have breath for long. The Insectoid Queen. I will not rest until she is destroyed!
Okay, can I, like, go down just now and see if I can get back through? World War II posters on your side.
Must I pass through the bowels of the monster?
Yes, yes, you must. You must. Again. Oh god, how do I do this? Yep, shit us out. I don't know if we've got anything for him yet. Which way, which way?
Huh?
Oh, great. Now I'm stranded here.
No!
Sorry. This flimsy stuff wasn't made to support my weight. Crap.
No, it's gone.
I can barely see the ground through all the clouds.
Nowhere. Is there another way around? Oh god, I'm stuck. I don't think there was. Do I need to do something with those things I was just at? Maybe?
A piece of machinery. I hope this is what Graven wanted.
I'm gonna regret this. It's probably something up here, but these fucking ways to get back and forth.
A piece of machinery.
It's gonna work. Oh, okay. Oh, for fuck's sake, it was a triangle.
Where did you find this? It was powering some type of machine that drained the blood out of the children and fed the queen.
This is awful. How could I have been so wrong about Gromna?
DNA test cycle initiated.
Perfect. Second. No!
Molecular cohesion negative.
Damn it!
What is it?
It appears to be a miniature wormhole.
Where does it lead?
Nowhere right now. Think of this as a hallway with only one door open. Until another door can be opened, this doesn't lead anywhere.
What about the second missing piece?
That could be it. Wherever it is, you must hurry and find it before the peace treaty tomorrow. Something tells me that it's nothing more than a clever disguise for a more sinister
Where the
plot.
fuck? Have I seen another one? Have I seen another one? Very, very lonely light switch. It's the same one I go to. Maybe the one up top, possibly. So I'm looking for like a machine like that. Oh wait, if that was to do with the queen feeding, is there anything? Is that part of the machine?
My God, that's it.
How
All
does
along. It's been so simple.
Could it be? My God, that's it!
Failure! Failure!
Along,
Flash up on the screen.
The answer has been right here, right in front of my eyes the whole time.
No, we're going Aztec.
The whole damn hive will be bearing down on us any second now. Hold on. I figured it out. The second piece serves as a compass for the wormhole. With this, I can open a doorway anywhere. I'm setting the coordinates for the chambers of the Peace Council. When we tell them about Gromna, they'll launch
a nuclear
nuclear
strike
strike against the hive.
Oh no.
That's it.
Hey, thank you.
Where am I? Cyclops, bugs, mother. All of these monsters must mean something, but what?
Mark time. I guess that was that bit.
Save game. Return to game.
The doors have frozen shut.
The
doors have frozen shut.
Okay, ours wasn't.
The doors have frozen shut. The doors have frozen shut. The doors have frozen shut. The doors have frozen shut.
Oh, even the one I was in.
The doors have frozen shut. The doors have frozen shut. The doors have frozen shut. The doors have frozen shut.
The what now?
A woman's corpse. I'll be in a bag soon too if I don't get out of here. Need to get out of here. That door's the only way.
Beware, Max. The closer you come to reaching your goal, the more danger you are in. Someone seeks to keep you here with us forever. One who will do anything to keep you from leaving the asylum.
Asylum?
Why? Who conspires against me?
I can only
a doctor did, isn't it?
believe it
Is it
will
Morgan?
mean this person's downfall. But your time is short. Waste not fruitless
It's
questions
short.
on me. The air grows thick with frost, and soon I must return to my eternal slumber.
You know what this is reminding me of, like the voice acting in this is the Sins of the Father game I played, Gabriel Knight, and but that was good. That had some of the the overpronounced words, which made it a bit better. And because it was dealing with voodoo things and stuff surrounding that. There was, yeah, nothing has quite got to that level though. There's some things in this, but I find our main dude, he does stress it. Hound 4. Oh yeah, was it Hound 4? Hound 4? No, the main dude, Max, when voicing him, does stress it, but not in the same way.
It's getting cold.
The temperature is dropping. They
I don't even know. Do I recognize his voice from somewhere?
like me forever.
Forever?
You must escape this cold tomb, for there are other secrets frozen in time.
She's dead, isn't she? Am I going crazy? Must open the door and get out of here.
Wait, hold on. So who's voicing? Okay. Yeah, cool. What else have I seen him in? Seen him in? Heard him in? Capri Sancour. Yeah. Wait.
The doors have frozen shut.
Oh, okay. We've got Vault 1 over here. Yeah.
Cold. This pipe is cold.
Wait, there's one.
Feels a little warm.
I don't have any items on me, do I? Am I trying to, like, get these things open again? Oh, gotta have a moment.
What the hell are you doing?
Excuse me?
Cutting my research department in half? Pulling most of my funding, despite the fact that my department, my research is coming remarkably close to a cure?
Oh, your research. May I remind you that the Mercy Foundation was created around the success of my hope drug, not vague promises of a cure? Rather than wasting resources on an entirely new path, you need to channel your energies toward making the hope drug better. I thought that a few cutbacks would communicate this to you. Maybe you're not as bright as I thought.
You know, I think I figured you out. You're not interested in a cure. You just want hope to bring you more prestige, more money. You smart bastard. Give me back my department, otherwise I'll leave. I'll take my research with me, and find a company that's more concerned with finding a cure than filling its pockets.
I can't believe that your opinion of me is so low, Max. We're friends. You're blowing the whole thing out of proportion, taking this personally. Your sister didn't die of DNAV, Max.
I apologize.
No, it's all right. Those cutbacks are based solely on existing statistics. The truth is that it's difficult to measure the success of your research against the proven methods of the Hope treatment. Look, you don't have to leave Mercy to continue with your project. I'll look over the numbers again.
Okay.
We'll work something out.
Keep seeing things.
Well, that's something I can...
An empty brass urn.
Grab.
Number
4
thing on
the
is written
table.
Here. Aztec culture emphasizes visual components. Thus, the image of an eye wide open is repeated often in wall carvings.
Okay.
The number 3 is written on this page. In this carving, the sun in the valley represents a king on his throne.
Wait.
A small circle at the bottom of the hieroglyph symbolizes the king's subject and the world at his feet. Looks like there was a picture, but it's been ripped out. The number 3 is written on this page. In this carving, the sun in the valley represents a king on his throne. A small circle at the bottom of the hieroglyph symbolizes the king's subject and the world at his feet.
Okay.
Looks like there was a picture, but it's been ripped out. Someone wrote the number 2 here. The sunrise figured largely into Aztec culture.
To a sunrise.
Number 4 is written here. Aztec culture emphasizes visual components. Thus, the image of an eye wide open is repeated often in wall carvings.
Eye wide open. Any more? I haven't got one though, have I? Shit.
Nice oak desk. Sturdy. A book of matches. Dr. Morgan has an iron bust of himself. Pretentious.
I'm just stealing his shit there. Wait, so what have I got?
Matches.
Jeez.
An iron bust of an empty brass urn.
Okay.
The tag on this body says 2. The tag on this body says 7. The tag on this one says 9.
Two, 7, and 9?
There are no names on these tags. This just says 6.
6. Oh, the pipe I need. I can't get that one there.
No.
What's that?
No. Maybe something else. No. An iron. Matches.
I don't know what it is. I'm supposed to...
No.
Oh!
Maybe something else. No. maybe something else. An iron mat. That won't solve anything.
I'm fucking trying here, game.
There must be a better way. Lord knows how many bodies have gone into this oven.
Oh! Oh my god.
No.
I was like, oh, we got a furnace. Why are there bodies here?
No. Maybe something else.
I was thinking it was like a boiler room. Coal. Not a fucking crematorium.
A bunch of tools in here. A monkey wrench. A pipe U-joint. How am I supposed to get there? That's no good.
I have no idea.
Well, this isn't working. A monkey wrench. A monkey. An empty brass urn. An iron.
Maybe we can hit something?
An iron butt. An empty brass. An iron. A bunch of tools in here. The path is blocked. No. Maybe something else. No. Maybe something else.
Oh no, let me see. Oh, can I go this way? Ooh! Did not realize.
Save game.
There was more.
Return to game.
This door is locked. Interesting style. At least it's not a gargoyle.
Can I like break it down?
An empty
With
iron.
a bust.
I'd really love an.
Well, let's say it's fire replace I have to.
Headstone. Stephen B. Composed as a musician, now decomposing.
It's a point and click game where I think we're working through weird nightmare scenarios in our head, having crashed a car at the very beginning.
Difficult to read. Isn't there an old trick about rubbing soot on worn carvings to make them legible?
I don't have a suit though.
Stupid.
Oh, I need that filled with something, don't I? Nothing here. Can't run that way. Can't get in the door. I need suit for that, which means I need to have it in the urn.
The stone says, Eric R. Get to work, you maggots. Even the trees appear to be insane. Even the trees appear to be insane. The tree, it moves! The tree, it moves! Matt, no, there must...
I had to try it.
Even the trees appear to be insane.
keep thinking I'm missing something teeny tiny somewhere. I need to heat it up. I need to get the boiler working. I can't do anything with the levers that are over there. The bodies. I've got a list of things that I've got to work through. Got the bodies. They have numbers on them. And then there's the U-pipe that I don't have a fucking clue.
How am I supposed to get there?
Wait, where is that? Is this on the other... Is it on the other side of the wall? So it's like here.
I don't think that's the right way.
Get out this side?
I need something to bust through this wall.
Really?
An iron bust of... This wall looks pretty badly damaged. Among an iron... Yes!
What the fuck?
I smell gas. Must be an open valve nearby. Pipe valve.
Is that what I needed? Pipe valve.
No. A pipe.
What did I need this for anyway?
How do I start up this gruesome thing? Aha! An empty match. Yuck.
Oh! Is this working to heat this room?
The doors have frozen shut. This pipe is cold. Ow! Too hot to touch. What was I thinking? A monkey wrench. That ought to defrost this whole building.
I'm not dead. I'm not dead. Somebody help me. I'm not.
It feels much warmer in here.
I'm not dead. I'm not dead.
Someone's alive in there.
Oh, this is so cold.
Okay then.
Oh, cold.
Can I speak
An
to you?
old man. He looks cold.
So cold. Oh.
You think?
Who are you?
My name's Arthur. Arthur Patrick. Yes, that's it.
What are you doing in the drawer?
Last thing I remember, I was taking a nap in the courtyard, And then they were dragging me to some weird laboratory.
On the rooftop?
Could be. I don't know for sure. It was raining.
Blood.
Smelled blood. Dr. Morgan was there.
Of course he was there.
Looked at me and said I was too damn old for his purposes, and I remember he was holding a human head. And then I think I fainted. They must have thought I was dead. Next thing I knew I was in that drawer. It scared all to hell.
Scared?
Being in that drawer is enough to scare anyone.
Darn right. Dark and closed in. Terrible cold. God, that awful scratching.
It was a bit chilly in there, wasn't it?
Chilly?
Just a bit.
I damn near froze my ass off. Started to fall asleep. Must have dozed off until you came by. Did you turn up the heat?
Yes, I did.
Well, it's nice here now. Thank you, Sonny.
Scratching? What exactly was it?
Can't say for sure. Just remember hearing these awful screeching and scraping noises nearby.
Nearby where? Outside?
Yeah, it's kind of disorienting in there, you know. It sounded muffled, but I guess the sound was coming from another drawer.
Oh! Someone else in here? Dr. Morgan.
Morgan? He was holding a head?
Swear, a stack of Bibles. I saw it. His arms were red with blood, and he was swinging around the head as he was talking, kind of gesturing with it, you know. He was really yelling at the two orderlies if some patient got loose or something. I don't know more than that, because I fainted dead away at that point.
Okay.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, oh.
Anything else? Is this one we were in? I'm not seeing anything.
This drawer is empty.
Oh, wait, hold on a second. Do I need to get in them?
This drawer is empty. This drawer is empty.
What do you mean? You have to get in to see it's empty?
No one in this one. Empty. Wait a second. There are scratches all over the inside. It's dark in here. I can't quite make out what these scratches are. And matches. These scratches don't look arbitrary. Was someone trying to communicate something?
What am I trying to do here? I have no fucking idea because I can't even see that.
Now what? An empty brass mat.
I'll close that one just now.
This drawer is empty.
Scratchies.
This drawer is empty. This drawer is empty.
For fuck's sake, I've already done that. I mean, I can try and write them down, but I don't think it's going to go too well.
This drawer is empty.
Right. So. There's one here. I guess I can't leave it open.
I saw some marks scraped on the inside of drawer number 7, but they didn't seem to say anything.
Oh, wonder. I remember this one patient had a glass eye. Carved all sorts of little lines into things.
A glass eye?
It was the only words he could understand. Guess they got him too.
Ooh! Hold on.
Ugh. Hope this isn't anyone I know. A glass eye. Don't think the owner will miss
Oh, was it number 7 we took from the... Well, it was, wasn't it?
An
Ashes. This one?
match, Brent. Can't go that way. The ashes show faint scratches. A name, Paul Stark. The ashes show faint scratches.
Paul Stark.
A name, Paul Stark.
Paul Stark. What the fuck? Do I need that?
Magic. These scratches don't look arbitrary. Was someone trying to communicate something? Now what? A glass?
There once was a man who planted a tree and spoke to it daily in reverent rhymes. Before the man died, he shared it with me, the rhyme I have spoken to the tree many times. Approach it with caution and whisper these words. Speak to me, tree, lest your eyes nest with birds. I probably wouldn't need to anyone else? No.
Well, that was an eye-opening experience.
Really? Really? So we need a tree. What did I need the ashes for then? Oh, is it the one that moves? Oh, tell me it's the one that moves.
Speak to me, tree, lest your eyes nest with birds.
Why have you summoned me, stranger? Normally it is the man with the glass eye who speaks the words of commandment.
I'm afraid he's dead, but he left behind the cryptic message that led me to you.
Very well. What is it that you seek?
I don't know.
Who are you?
My name is Malus Ionsis. I am the guardian of the light, protector of the grove.
How do you guard the light? It's all around us.
Fool! The light. It is housed within the heart of ancient mighty warriors. They alone understand the true meaning of sacrifice.
I don't understand. What do you sacrifice?
Freedom, movement, growth. My limbs ache to stretch upwards into the nurturing sunlight, yet I must remain steadfast, lest my trunk stray from its position in the grove. I am he who must remain in place.
Why must the grove be protected?
Greed, pride, evil. These aspects of humanity threaten all life. Thus I remain, and none may pass, save one.
Who?
The Creator.
Creator?
The Creator?
Yes. By his name only shall I be swayed from my place.
Is that the Paul Stark one?
In the name of your Creator, Paul Stark, I command you to move aside.
Paul Stark, the Creator. He who planted my seed and gave me life. In his name, I do as commanded.
I have no idea what the fuck is going on.
Strange and wonderful prism. It seems to focus the light that passes through it.
Is that all we had? Oh! Oh! No? Maybe.
Interesting style. At least it's not a
I see
gargoyle.
lights. I'm thinking it's in this area.
Match. Yes, the light. It's opening the door.
Are we good? Are we good?
Save game. Return to game.
Well, Max, I don't know how you found me, but you're too late. I'm leaving now. Leaving you here with the rest of the dead people.
Damn you, Morgan!
Oh, for fuck's sake.
A globe. Pencil marks on Central America.
Oh, yeah.
Number 5 is written next to this passage.
Ooh, 5.
Spoken rituals, visual elements, even the placement of participants, all conformed to the balance between two states.
I don't know if that makes sense. Oh, fudge.
A phone. Oh, just my luck. It's dead. Number 5 is written next to this passage. Spoken rituals, visual elements, even the placement of participants, all conformed to the balance between two states. Their cosmic structure was simple, Earth below in the form of twin mountains, the sun and stars above. Over these, another world exists, one beyond this life. There's a number 1 written next to this passage. Their cosmic structure was simple, Earth below in the form of twin mountains, the sun and stars above. Over these, another world exists, one beyond this life. There's a number 1 written next to this passage. The secret to activating the device appears to be the use of 5 distinct symbols. Statue of an Aztec warrior. It looks almost lifelike. Huh, looks like an Aztec calendar. But something's wrong. There's a device hooked up to it. This isn't a normal Aztec calendar. Some of the parts move.
Okay. Oh no. Wait, hold on.
Number 5 is written next to this passage. Spoken ritual. Their cosmic structure was simple. Earth below in the form of twin mountains. The sun and stars above. Over these, another world exists, one beyond this life. There's a number 1 written next to this passage. Their cosmic structure was simple. Earth below in the form of twin mountains. The sun and stars above. Over these, another world exists, one beyond this life. There's a number 1 written next to this passage. The secret to activating the device appears to be the use of 5 distinct symbols.
Like, am I going
This
1,
isn't
2,
a
3, 4,
normal
5?
What the?
Fuck am I wearing?
Save game. Return to game.
These people have called me. I heard their voices. These people have called me. I heard their voices. Here is the woman whose magic summoned me. Old woman, what is your station?
By the Great Spirits, you have arrived. I thought your arrival to be merely a vision, but here you stand. Olmec, the holy warrior. Praise the gods.
Still your tongue, old crone. I asked your station. What is it?
Forgive me.
My confirmation, I remember it well.
TTO. I am the
Whoa,
village
your name's
oracle.
what? Oh. Oracle?
Why have you come to greet me, Old One? Where is the village chieftain?
He is repairing the village, Great One. Forgive us, for we are few in number.
What of this village? Why was I summoned?
It is Quetzalcoatl, Holy One. He has returned.
What nonsense is this? He sits on his
Wasn't there
majestic
something
throne
like
in
in
the
Age of
heavens,
Empires that
not in
mentioned
this
that?
pathetic dung heap of a village.
Oh, no, no, Sacred One.
Dung heap of a village.
He has returned, just as
Oh, no.
prophesied on the wall of sorrow.
Quetzalcoatl.
If you speak the truth, then I must see him. Where is he?
He stands atop the angry mountain, Your Grandness. He is using his magic to bring forth the blood of the land to kill us all.
The Jaguar Temple still stands?
Yes, it withstood both the flood and the rock slides. He intends to melt the very stones of the temple itself with the blood of the angry mountain, destroying what's left of the village.
Your tale told of the shaven-head Otanmi warriors. Where are they?
Quetzalcoatl slaughtered them as if they were children. And now their shades roam the land, trapped here by his wicked magic.
Shades, eh? Can they not fight still in these new forms?
Nay.
You're gonna say I had those
One,
full plus
they are but
fucking
lost
path of exile.
souls trapped between life and death. Their inability to battle their foe has driven them mad.
Right, Age of
They
Empires.
rant only crazed things in the voices of ghosts.
Third scenario. Oh, of the Montezuma campaign. The Conquerors. Okay. Capital, where?
These people have called me. I heard their voices. These are the sacred fires. These are the sacred fires. These are the sacred fires. He too has been slain by the evil god. They have honored Quetzalcoatl with this statue, and he repays them with destruction. They have honored Quetzalcoatl with this statue, and he repays them with destruction. Spirit, what say you?
Failed. All could not defeat one.
What name did you go by in this world, fallen hero?
Mixcoatl, eldest war chief, elder brother to Huitzilop.
You were the war chief?
Yes, victorious in many battles.
What was your station as warrior, Spirit?
War chief, eldest warrior, and leader of clan.
He seems familiar.
Do you judge yourself a failure?
How can that be when you have died in honor on the battlefield?
Honor not. Failed village. Defeated by only one man.
What did he say his name was again? It's probably nothing. It was mixed coal, wasn't it? I know.
Scalding lake of lava. Innocence crushed in the fist of the evil
Hey,
god.
Kenobi! How you doing?
This one appears to have died very young.
Gonna speak to him? Can we get some speaking? Hi, hello.
Spirit, what say you?
Oh, Shadowrun?
Never to see honor on the battlefield.
What name did you go by in this world, fallen hero?
Xylonen, the youngest warrior of clan, unproven.
Tomorrow's Friday. Oh no, technically it's Friday. Yeah, unfortunately, even though I've got something on, my sister kind of sprung it on.
Was this but your first battle?
And last. Never to fight.
It's kind of annoying.
What was your station as warrior, Spirit?
Youngest of clan. Fierce. I fought, but no avail. Dead. Same as all.
Doomed?
Honor comes with courage, young Spirit. Your courage at such a young age is honorable. Walk with head held high.
Cannot dishonor or dying in first battle. Curse me for eternity.
Many have been sacrificed on this spot. Some for good, some for evil. This spirit is restless for justice. Spirit, what say you?
Village doomed. My dishonor.
What name did you go by in this world, fallen hero?
Ometok, the fierce one.
How did you earn such a title, Shade?
Fought like wild
What was your station as warrior, spirit?
New blood. Young to tribe. Yet
I know.
not youngest. Older than Zealand.
Fear not, young warrior. The village is not doomed as long as I draw breath.
So thought our clan. Quick to battle.
I'm getting bored of this part.
Quick to die.
Especially the drawn out. I need to wait 5 seconds between
An unhappy spirit.
everything. I actually don't know what I'm after. Right, let's have a look around first. Temple! Woo!
Most sacred warrior, you must find blood that springs from a holy heart, and a heart which does not bleed. Place these 2 offerings in the bowls before you, and then you may enter the Temple of the Jaguar.
I know the 2 times.
A sacrificial bowl. It is caked with dried blood. This must be the Jaguar Temple. This must be the Jaguar Temple.
Okay then.
Big totem pole.
Sounds like fucking Nutcracker.
The path
Big
is
totem
blocked.
pole.
Perhaps another time. The path is blocked. Perhaps another time.
What do you think's gonna happen? To move this game, you're gonna prove me wrong, I hope.
Simple pottery. Simple pottery. Can one woman's sorrow be so great? Woman, what say you?
What say you?
Why do you weep so?
Someone's greeting outside. Woman, what say you?
Forgive me, O Holy One, for not showing you the proper respect. But I am racked with grief over the loss of my husband. He died in the battle with Quetzalcoatl.
Husband?
Who was your husband?
His name was
Bob.
TikTok. He was a warrior, but also the village's
Really
best
similar to
fisherman.
the chick talk.
He lived off the gifts of the sea, and devoutly worshipped the goddess of
No
water.
woman's what say you?
The cool walls of the water temple were to his liking, and he often spent his days in deep meditation and prayer there.
Reverend? Revered. Oh god, not so crackle.
I have seen that the water temple is flooded.
Yes, by the evil one's doing. Quetzalcoatl called down a wave of water to destroy it, but it still stands proudly in the water.
Okay. There's something. Is that something I use? Let me get.
Copper bowl.
Me.
It must have been
Give me.
used for sacrifices.
Give me it. I will steal your fucking heart if you don't give me it.
There is another way.
Go closer. What is she doing?
A truly venerable woman. Old woman, what say you?
Old woman.
I see the Oracle was successful in summoning you. Although at this point, I don't see much use in it. The damage has been done. You have no purpose here.
What do you mean by that, bitter crone? I am Olmec. I fight for the gods themselves.
You sound as zealous as my husband. The fool.
Husband?
What man would be mad enough to wed your sour-tongued old one?
Ah, Quetzalcoatl, the witch is my husband. He fathered 2 fine warriors with me, and now he runs to meet death's embrace. Meanwhile, I must sit obediently while he throws away his life on a fool's errand.
What errand do you speak of?
He plans on fighting that bastard.
Is her leg broken?
King using his small magic.
There's
He is doomed.
You know when you get your AI artwork that looks like it's weird and kind of deformed. The hell is this game? I don't know. It's this is, I think we're getting towards the end. So from what I can gather, main dude was in a car accident. He's potentially hallucinating everything. But in trying to figure out what's going on, he figured out he was a doctor who was trying to, I think trying to find a cure for some disease, and that it was stopped. The research was like, the funding was cut by his friend. But his friend is the one that seems to have him in an asylum. That's where he woke up. And these fucked. Cool. It's like she's got an arm. They didn't bother with a leg. They just made an arm. Yeah, this is the back in Aztec times, I think.
Where are your 2 sons? Did they die in battle?
Yes. Quetzalcoatl shattered their bodies as though they were made of straw. Soon my fool husband will join them, and I'll be truly alone.
What is that you are mixing?
Nothing important, Holy One. Just a simple balm for my aching bones.
Doesn't be kind to your legs either.
Age has not been kind to me.
What did I get from this area?
An empty copper bowl. It must have been used for sacrifices. Such destruction. Surely these people did not deserve this fate.
That's bodies.
Such destruction. Surely
More
these
than
people
a
did
bomb.
not deserve this fate. Simple pottery. Simple pottery. Simple pottery. Simple pottery. Simple pottery.
Oh, game.
This lowly worker appears strong and proud. You there, what is your station?
I was the stonemason. Now I am village chief. What are you? And why do you want
Simple party, actually, right?
Holy warrior. You dare address me in that tone?
Oh
I do. You may frighten the others, but you'll get no such satisfaction from me. Where were you when we needed you most? Your arrival now means nothing to me.
Oh man. Late. What do you mean late?
You say I am late, but you are wrong.
Is that so? My precious daughter lies crushed beneath these rocks. The day Quetzalcoatl arrived, I prayed to your god with all my heart, and you come to us now? The warriors are dead. The temples are in ruins. My daughter is dead.
You say your daughter is dead. How do you know?
She was in her hut when the rocks fell. Look around you. Death is everywhere. I have lost everything that is dear to me.
You say you were the stonemason.
Yes, that is my trade.
Was he trying to patch
like
up
my
this
father before me,
house?
and his father before him. I work the earth, shaping it to my will. I am a simple craftsman who now rules what's left of this village. A heavy burden on my weary shoulders.
There are worse fates, Mason.
I know. I have seen what happens to those who oppose Quetzalcoatl's rule.
Okay,
His punishment is swift and severe, in death as it was in life, when he ruled this village as king.
Yes, But he was just and true back then, not this abomination which has returned to destroy us. We revered him when he was of flesh and bone, and upon his death, we crafted a tomb as a monument to his greatness. I myself crafted the stones and jewelry he was adorned with.
Okay.
There.
Such destruction. Much of the original village seems to be buried beneath the rocks. Why does this woman worry so? Woman, what say you?
Olmec, you have come to us. Thank the gods for our prayers have been answered.
Why does it look like her butt's like halfway up her back?
What is your station?
I am the wife of the chieftain.
We could just get simple pottery.
Why was your husband spared Quetzalcoatl's wrath?
He was praying inside the temple of the jaguar when the evil one came. By the time the echoes of death reached him, the battle was over. He emerged to find nearly the entire village destroyed. He was bound by tradition to become chieftain. Thus he cannot attack Quetzalcoatl, and now he broods in a dark mood. He sees himself a coward for not being able to die.
This is brooding in dark mood.
Basil? What happened during the battle?
At first, when we saw our revered king back from the land of the dead, we were overjoyed. We thought he had come back to lead us to great victories. Instead, he came to destroy us. Although our warriors fought fiercely, Quetzalcoatl scattered them like broken twigs. After they had been killed, he unleashed his dark magic on us.
What magics did he wield?
He caused a massive wave to come down and crush the Temple of Water. He caused the earth to shake violently. The mountain broke apart and almost crushed all the huts, burying the Temple of Wind. Only the Temple of the Jaguar withstood his power.
Never been up pain at 4 a.m.
You speak of tradition as though it is undesirable. Your husband should be honored to be chieftain.
But Olmec, oh wise one, it was never his desire to become chieftain, especially not this way. Working with the earth and revealing the secrets it hid inside brought him great joy.
Who remains in the village?
There are but a handful of us left. My husband does what he can to repair the damage of the walls of the huts, but his mind, it's elsewhere. The death of our beloved daughter weighs heavily upon him.
She was killed in the battle?
My husband insists that she was crushed beneath the boulders which destroyed the village walls.
You speak as though you disbelieve your own words.
Oh, he's back, but I know.
I somehow feel that she still lives.
He's been working out some extra muscles with his shoulders going back and forth. In time with the music. This is music now. This is old Aztec music. Calling it.
The path is blocked. Perhaps another time.
I'm gonna have a look at this. Oh, I can't get around there.
Big head. Big head. Big head.
Oh no.
A large statue. Violent earth magic has made it unstable.
Violent earth magic.
Quetzalcoatl has desecrated the bodies of such honorable warriors.
Let's go speak to him. Oh, God. Oh,
You fool. You cannot touch me.
The fuck was that?
I have gained much power. The souls of the shaven head Autonmi feed my magic. He is too powerful. I must find a way to destroy the evil one. Perhaps I may find some magical talismans nearby.
Is that what I need? Magical talismans. Cool. Ooh, what was this? Did we... Oh my god, did we create ourselves a little way over? A little way over? Oh yeah, we did.
What does this noble warrior seek?
I don't care. Unless I have to speak to them. In, oh god, go in.
Clearly, this is the Temple of Water.
Clearly,
this is
oh,
the Temple
can
of
I not go
Water.
in? Oh, fuck. Wait, what do I want to do this for then? Why? Walk around like we're holding in. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna have to. I don't like speaking to these guys. They take forever.
Spirit, what say you?
Defeat. First Rome.
Name. Station.
What name did you go by in this world, fallen hero?
Theodore. This warrior. Clan. Shaven head Autonmi.
Clan.
The shaven head Autonmi?
Hey, Draken. Can we curse to have roaming turned on?
What was your
Warrior?
station as warrior, Spirit?
In my prime. Older than Tivitak. Younger than Hutsalap.
I'm gonna have to speak to everyone, aren't I? Stop feet, stop feet. Which is the one I didn't? Was it this one?
Spirit, what say you?
Somebody's making a fees. Oh yeah, I didn't speak to you.
What name did you go by in this world, fallen hero?
Typic dog.
The waters. Bounty of the seas.
A fisherman?
Yes, and warrior. And husband.
Oh, are you the old woman's?
Who was your wife?
She has
Is he the witch? Dude, no.
I meant her name. What is her name?
You'll not harm her, you will.
Shit.
Why do you stand here, fallen one? What does this totem mean to you?
Stand where I fall. Temple of wind, protect, even in death.
I mean no harm to the temple. I am Olmec, holy warrior.
Lies and deceptions, like the evil one, none may pass. All seek to destroy.
You are confused, lost warrior. I speak the truth. Quetzalcoatl is my enemy as well. Step aside so that I may visit the temple.
Prove words true. Act of faith. Perform the test before I grant passage.
Okay. Tess?
I accept your challenge, Shade. What will be this test of faith?
Gift never given. Wife.
A gift for your wife? Of what kind?
Glimmers, circles, heck.
A necklace? Simple enough. I will find one for her and...
No! Special is this. Crafted for her. Make her kept it. Prove words be true.
What was your station as a warrior, Spirit?
Young I was, but older than Ometok.
Okay. Oh, I bet we'll be able to go back into the town now. Maybe not. I thought it was her. Hey, thank you. Oh,
Mason,
necklace.
I would have a word with you. I have
Wait,
spoken
is
with
it?
the
Is
spirit
it?
of Tepetuck, warrior and husband to Kalki
I need to
Hut.
finish this. It
The
is
fisherman?
installed.
His spirit remains here?
Yes. You have the necklace that belongs
Is
to his wife.
installed.
Give it to her, or I will shatter your limbs like twigs.
Very well. Tell your spirit I will deliver his gift. There.
So it was you?
I have spoken
Oh, the
with
viewer's
Mason
choice
Dead
thing
One.
has been postponed
He
because
will
I've also
deliver
got
the gift
Star
as
Ocean,
promised.
which I never got delivered today.
Truth in your breath. I am grateful. Temple awaits you. Win.
You need to go sleep? Okay, Draken. Have a good sleep.
There. The way is open to me.
I also need to go get some sleep too. I will be here.
Save game. Return to game.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to head off to get some sleep, and I'll be back tomorrow. Afternoon definitely. I want this to try and get through it / finish it maybe. Hopefully, who knows? I don't know how much longer I've got. I've already got like 10 hours on this, which I'm actually surprised it would last as long considering Dracula was like not even 4. I was so close to the end. Basically the ending was I just had to go into the tunnel and press a couple of things and that was it for Dracula. But yeah. Are we trademarking this as well, Kenobi? But yeah, so tomorrow there should be more of this in the afternoon. Hopefully get some of that done. Maybe complete. I don't know. But thank you everyone for watching. Always appreciate it. I hope you're all doing well. I may see something again soon. Thank you all.